Notification selected. MLB The Show. Details. MLB The Show 24. Tournaments are starting soon. Exhibition Cup. Today, 6 p.m.
When the
First
season
half in
ends,
5,000 studs,
is baseball
$4.99 USD.
Of course not.
Selected.
It's
Upcoming.
early morning practice.
Register now.
It's
Exhibition
pickup
Cup.
games, whenever
Today,
and
6
wherever.
p.m.
It's the anticipation for
Price
the game
cost is a
today
lead.
and the
Vertical
crack
mix.
of the bat
Subscribe.
tomorrow.
You will need a PS Plus subscription for online play.
And it's
Extreme
groundbreaking.
Movement is unavailable here.
It's a dream that becomes a reality. It's believing through all the stops along the way to the journey home. When it's in your DNA,
The screen reader is unavailable here.
to play ball.
The screen reader is unavailable here.
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
I don't wanna confuse or fulfillment. I don't want to wonder what our love is. I might be the one to cause you trouble. I've been asking questions you don't want to know. Wonder if I'm into so I'm not alone. It's painful, but I might as well say sorry. I surrender, let me go. I don't have love to give you more. You don't love my energy. I told the truth, so set me free. If you want someone to hate, then blame it on me. Blame it on me. Blame it on me, girl. Blame it on me. If you want someone to hate, then blame it on me. I've been making plans that don't include you anymore. My heart wants to stay, but I don't know what for. I can't have it always thinking for me. I've been learning lessons I didn't want to. I wonder if I stay because it's comfortable. I wonder if you notice I ain't trying. I surrender, let me go. I don't have love to give you more. You don't love my energy. I told the truth, so set me free. If you want someone to hate, then blame it on me. Just blame it on me. Blame it on me. Blame it on me. If you want someone to hate, then blame it on me. I don't wanna get used to all the tension. I don't wonder what kind of mood you're in. I don't wanna fall for your potential. I've been staying open, you don't wanna grow. I've been seeing patterns that I can't know. It is what it is, I guess I'm sorry. But I am sorry.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schuff. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Rickey Henderson, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boogie, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases, and this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now on the hill for the Mariners, Yusei Kikuchi. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Rickey Henderson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a pitch. Outside corner for a strike. Up and in, 2 balls and a strike.
It's just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
And now the lefty ripped towards third. Whips it to Moore. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Rickey Henderson.
Oh, Boo, clearly he's just one of the best hitters to ever play this game. Being a member of the 3,000 hit club, just a true professional hitter. I know we use that term, but this guy is just the epitome of it. So much fun to watch him swing the bat and just work a pitcher. You can learn so much about the art of hitting from just watching this guy go about his business.
Cano slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Chapman up next for the A's. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Chapman gets a piece there.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. And it's out of here. Matt Chapman hits 1 out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. Chris Davis up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Inside, almost got him. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Chris Bassett. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Ichiro Suzuki in now, takes ball one off the plate. Bassett, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. The 1-1. That one way inside. Strike two. Out to short. Simeon. He is saved. And he beats the throw by a whisker. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. And we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell on live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Senior, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off. One down. Here's the center fielder, Span. And first offering is fouled off. Wouldn't chase that time. Popped up. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's two away. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Nelson Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. A's leading by a run here in game one of this three-game set. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. And another ball. Next offering is down low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of it.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Outside, ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two outs. Swung on, popped up left side. Chapman settles under it, squeezes it, and that'll do it. Mariners leave one, and it remains 1-0.
Be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This my addiction. I know that I'm listening.
Wasn't planning on this, you got me like the
I
way.
know you came to see.
Second inning set to go. Here's Mark Canha.
Mark Canha.
And he deals. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the curveball.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him this start.
Just missed. Clobber to right field, way back. Gigantic blast. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the catcher. On the ground, Segura. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 25.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. And that one is lifted in the air on his way over. And that is that. A solo homer adds to the Oakland lead. And it's 2-0. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Robinson Cano.
Robinson Cano.
The right-hander back to work. That one lifted to left, and that'll get down for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
And that's in the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
The Athletics leading by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. The pitch. Foul ball there. The 2-2.
Helpful.
And he walked him.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Cameron.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And fouled off. Cano over at second. Segura at first with no outs. Got him swinging.
Batting in.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next one misses. And that is ball 1. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And 1-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one the other way. 1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners nothing. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jed Lowry.
Jed Lowry.
Kikuchi back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next up for the A's, Ricky Henderson. In the air, right side. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Here is Marcus Semien. That one fouled off. Semien, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Here comes a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
The batter, the third baseman.
And here is Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Segura. And that's 2. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners nothing. in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Dylan Moore. The wind and pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Oh, 1 down. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Suzuki takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. There's a strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The punch out there. 2 away. Now a chance for Span. He's 0 for 1. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Span leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners nothing. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. And now the DH, Chris Davis. Kikuchi back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Here's something cool, Boo. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Cameron right there to make the grab. And there's 1 down.
Just pull off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cannon at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now Matt Olson up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Way high there. 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The pitch. And now 2-1. Center field. Span makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 1.
And here's the catcher. Grounded out his first time. Big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one almost got him. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Span makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for Oakland, but they hold a 2-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kyle Seager. Line of the pitch. Ground ball, base 9. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Just kept it simple. Played with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Robinson Cano up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Fall off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On its way to the corner. Canna sizes this one up. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And a pitch. In the air to left center. Sizing this one up. He's got it. Gene Segura at the plate here. He reached out a walk his first time. That one off the mark. Ball 1. High fly ball out to left field. Henderson moves under it. Puts it away for the out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cameron struck out swinging his first time. In the air, right field. Canna under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. One left for Seattle. They trail things here 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 25. Why to kick the pitch. Out towards right center field. On the move to the gap. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Here's the second baseman, Jed Lowry. And he's already singled in this game. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
It's through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
The lefty, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Marcus Semien, 1 for 2. In there at the knees, and that's strike one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, no play. And the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, number 10.
The catcher, number 10.
And the pitch. That's in there. 1-1.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The pitch. This to third, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. It's just nice.
Here's Dylan Moore. And a foul ball. Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Olsen steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Chases swing, now an appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Left-hand hitter waits. That one hooked foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, right side. Tag, one time, he's safe. And it's a one-run game. One down, runner at first. Span digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The M's down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air, center field. On the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So up next, Nelson Cruz. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And a foul ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The A's leading by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
1 ball.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Right field. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling something. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many runs.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners 1. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The pitch. That one ripped. Span makes a move towards the gap. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And here comes Scott Servais. Nick Vincent will take over here.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Digging in for Oakland, Chris Davis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
Chapman stands at second with no outs. Into center. Oh, really had to move for that catch. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mark Canha.
Mark Canha up next for the A's. And that one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled off. He was late. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty delivers. To first, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Matt Olson up to the plate. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off to the right foot.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
The batter, Number 20.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Cano settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. 2 left on. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners 1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Robinson.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Rip to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And up next for Seattle, Gene Segura. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Mariners trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball out into left center field. Turns to the right on the move. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 26.
And now for Seattle, Cameron. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Right through there for a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. And they trail it here 2-1. Back in Seattle, top of inning number 7. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, number 25. And he deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit to the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him full.
And now Jed Lowry. Foul ball there. That one missed. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. In the air right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Cano moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. A's go quickly and quietly there as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the 7th, now the Mariners catcher, number 10, Bassett, back to work. And a good eye there. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Out in front and foul to the left side. And a pitch. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And here's the first baseman, Dylan Moore. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle.
Now, the right fielder,
So the lineup flips over. Ichiro Suzuki up next for the Mariners. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And here comes Mark Kotsay as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. That's it for Chris Bassett, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, A.J. Cook.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Touches down, that's a hit. Moore around second, on his way to third. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Back-to-back base hits. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
2 on, 1 out. Span up next for the Mariners. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Just missed. Kicks and deals. Swing and a tap. This one is crushed. Oh, down about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. And now they're out front. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Mariners DH, Nelson Cruz. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Pitch
That's
misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Grounder off the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3-run shot for Seattle. It's now 4-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Austin Adams.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that hits the bag. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Matt Chapman. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Span should have this one. And it's caught for the out. Here's Oakland's DH, Chris Davis. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Fly ball to right. Makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Low throw, and it gets by.
Now batting, right field, Mark Canha.
Next up for the A's, Mark Canha. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mariners 4 and the A's 2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Robinson Cano.
Robinson Cano.
The pitch. That's in for a strike. And now the lefty gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So digging in, Gene Segura. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Here comes a pitch. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball. Ooh, Baia. You gotta go over and take the donut off the bat, partner.
Another 1-2. Right through there, got him. And 2 away now. 2 outs, bases empty. Cameron up next for the Mariners. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Slice down the right side. Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new. Every time you say me, I got
Edwin Diaz.
Power slider guy. He throws it hard. He gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here is Matt Olson. And here it comes. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Diaz, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2012. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
And that's outside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there in the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it out.
He's 2 outs away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Waste no time there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
And now the center fielder. Hey. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. One out, a runner at second here at the top of the 9th.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff.
Swung and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So it's their last chance in this one. Digging in for Oakland, Jed Lowry. And the first pitch misses for ball one. He was late there, strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This could end it. That misses the zone. Yeah, the count is filled up.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they play like it today.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek, move in, you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Help me find my way. Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek, move in, you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Help me find my way.
Telling me about next man, but next man ain't with the plans. Who got your heart in mind? It's about time that you just unwind.
And let it just happen, make it front free. Just sweat me like money penny. Digging you, getting inside of your steel. It's the Quest Cat keeping you.
Our final lineup. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours, 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Trying to get up to come down. Woman like a soul on the ground. The whole city is around. We all want to get up to come down. Back at it one more again. Cranking my motor, revving my engine, chilling the AC till it's colder than a breeze in Alaska. Sunshine like the winter time just passed us. Watching for laws and jackers, cause you're too clean to be taken. I keep it tucked off in my clothes, you'll never catch me out your bucket naked. Fresh draws, them dead stock J's for the casket. Pressing up on these that owe me and I got to have it. Wake up and cake up cause it's only right. Soon as the sun go down, the freeze come out and they gon' dress in some type. I'm trying to dig deep, ginger really. Keep me in the zone all night long till the clock strikes 12. One more then I'm out of the front door on a mission like a Waffle House cook for the 247. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what these hate. I got up to come down. Trying to get up to come down. Got to play by the pound. To go with the lax and the crown. Make it what come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around. We all on the get up to come down. This for them players in those gator belts. Getting cheese like patty milk. Serving up game like help yourself. Refereeing, calling plays on the sidelines. Super the bowl, diamonds and gold. Won a ring like 5 times. I remember wanna be that cause I seen. Don't ever tell her you love her if you don't mean. Unless it's about that paper. Got that from a player that said it's work to be a P.I. easier to be a Sam. Put it in motion, roller coasting. Beat the focus of a go-getter. If you flip it once and get it, it's for show figures. If you ain't eating with your squad, use a. That's from the heart. Never pump Kool-Aid when we on a mission. That's 24/7 like a Waffle cook in a Waffle House kitchen. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he. Hey, I got up to come down. Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex in the crowd. Make it what them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around.
Hey, Crit, I got you, homie.
We all on the get up to come down.
Here's a little story that must be told. A wild young off of Campbellton Road. I was raised in Kings Ridge where it wasn't no rules. Before they started jackets and shoes. Yeah, I've done some real.
We're here in Seattle. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. On the hill for the Mariners, Yusei Kikuchi. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Matt Olson.
Well, he's in pretty good company right now on that AL leaderboard for home runs. Top 5 for the guy, and he's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. You don't see him missing too many pitches, and when he gets the one that he wants, he doesn't miss it. It goes a long way.
In the air, center field, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. He had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. And that one fouled off. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that'll do it. The A's strand 1. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. You're dialed into the show.
Bills coming and you living off of food stamps. The daily.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And our pitcher tonight, Vida Blue. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game. Just keeping it home plate. He's just ridiculous. Somewhat. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Blue, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits in the middle, even on ground balls. So nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's the right fielder, Ichiro Suzuki. That's in there. Gordon Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. At the belt and fires. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Over to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Nelson Cruz up next for the Mariners. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
1-0.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball one. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Pulls that one foul. Line drive, caught. Now Scott Service lined up for the Seattle Mariners. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Ichiro Suzuki.
His batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
And the batter now, Kyle Seager. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Blue throws to first.
He made it.
Suzuki back on a dive. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three. Mariners lead one. We played an inning, no score. Back at T-Mobile Park, and here's the veteran outfielder, Mark Canha. Kikuchi back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Down and in, moved his feet. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Home run number 5 on the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Went deep in the ball game last night. And a foul ball.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. That misses, and it's 1-1. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Moore gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Matt Joyce up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. A's leading by a run here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone
No ball.
all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. And here's the rookie catcher. Out to short. Segura throw to first. And that is the inning. Oakland gets one on this homer. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Ryan Healy. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Ball. One strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
The line to kick the pitch. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Headed down the line. On the move. Grabs it on the run. Out number 2. And here is Span. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are. I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. They're down 1-0. And we're back on to the third inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jed Lowry. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. The line of the pitch. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Ricky Henderson. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runner on at first with one gone. Marcus Semien up next for the A's. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Semien, an all-star a season ago, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Now it's Matt Chapman. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And a base hit on the line. Coming home. The throw to third. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. He's in there. Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis. Ground ball could be 2. Segura to second for 1. And that's 2. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back back in Seattle as we go to the last of the third. And now for Seattle, Chris Herman. A wind and a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, left side. Henderson moves under it. Makes the grab, one down. Here's Dylan Moore.
Batting none. The left fielder.
And that one hammered way back there. Bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
One strike.
Man at second. And a foul ball. Blue, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Chapman whips it to first on the run. Play is made, 2 out.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And stepping in is the speedy Ichiro Suzuki. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if he can.
That to right. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. One left for Seattle. They're still down. It's 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Mark Canha. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that. And probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel. He got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
The back, the center fielder.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Matt Joyce. He was a strikeout victim his first time. To the right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning. Next up for the A's, Jed Lowry. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
I tell you what, I think we all just jumped across that line.
Back at T-Mobile Park. Now here is Nelson Cruz. And a pitch. He gets there with the slide. Over to first. And they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Got him looking for the strikeout. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Now
and up next for Seattle, Ryan Healy. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners go down quietly there. Still down 3-0. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. And now, Rickey Henderson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you.
Taylor Saucedo takes over on the mound.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here is Marcus Semien. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki under it, and there's one down.
Now batting.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, left field. In position. He makes the grab. 2 down. Chris Davis, the next to hit.
Chris Davis.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that one almost hit him. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of his hitter. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on.
2-2.
Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. And that is the inning. A solo homer adds to the Oakland lead. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Seattle, bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Gene Segura. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The pitch. Ground ball right side. Lowry throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Span up next for the Mariners. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Olsen drifts towards it, brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Chris Herman up next for the Mariners. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's a 2-2. Popped up right side. And makes the grab. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Athletics 4 and the Mariners nothing. Here's Mark Canha, and the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And he deals. Saucedo, 30 years old now, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for him on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss there.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
That's down and in. On the ground. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olsen.
Here's Matt Olsen.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And that one's gone. A massive home run. And they add on. It's 5-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Matt Joyce. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next to hit, number 21. And first offering is fouled off. Wouldn't chase that time.
One
run across in the frame so far, and we're the top half of the sixth. Here comes a pitch.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So 2 down now, and here is Jed Lowry. High in the air, out to right. Suzuki under it, and that is that. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the lead is now 5-0. This is A's Baseball on the Show Bay Area.
Quite a long time. This tiny little vision has made number one.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Dylan Moore. Blue back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Whips it across, and a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Dean Gordon.
Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Dean Gordon. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. And first offering is fouled off. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Next offering is in for a strike.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's back there. Just shy of the wall.
To really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Ichiro Suzuki up next for the Mariners. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you can put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the A's 5 and the Mariners nothing. Adam Warren into the game. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Adam Warren.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
2-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one ripped, but foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Digging in for Oakland, Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Alex Colomé appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Murphy also throwing. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That one is gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Bases empty, one away. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. Not even close there. Going to count 1 and 2. Upstairs. Righty delivers. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Gordon on to first.
He's out.
And that is out number 2.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
That one fouled off. And here it comes. Hit hard, that gets through.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Out to short. Segura throw to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching A's baseball on the Show Bay Area. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Mariners DH, Nelson Cruz. Blue back to work. That one finds the zone. 1-1.
Well, their bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And now the count is even.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And now the lefty. Fastball for a strike. Left field. Henderson moves under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Kyle Seager. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. And there's a ball. Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low. That one misses. Now 3-1. there's ball 4.
Take your base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Seager stands at first with 1 out. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and we're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Span up next for the Mariners. Span really thriving with the bat this season here at home. The pitch. And he swings through that one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Mariners leave a couple, still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back at T-Mobile Park, and here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. And the right-hander back to work. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to the left, Seager. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shed.
Matt Joyce.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Matt Joyce. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 0-1. In the air to left down the line. Flying after this one. Got it. Nice grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now here's the A's catcher. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Healy makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Chris Herman.
Chris Herman.
The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to the pitch. Foul ball there. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now for Seattle, Dylan Moore. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. One there. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. The Athletics up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hot shot to third. Not in time. He's safe. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Dean and Gordon up next for the Mariners. Roll to short, could be 2. Simeon. Off balance beat, there's 1. Man at first, and up next for Seattle, Ichiro Suzuki. And it's fouled away. Gordon off of first with 2 away. In for a strike. 0-2 now. That one missed.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Good get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Joyce puts it away, and that will end the inning. Mariners lead 1. They still find themselves down 6-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Colomé.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. It just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the second baseman, Jed Lowry. The pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Colomé deals. Ground ball up the middle. Out to short. Segura handles. Out. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now back, left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Colomé goes 6'1", 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. This one popped up right side. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tries to get back and save.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Man at first with 1 gone. Marcus Semien up next for the A's. Ricky runs. Ball misses.
Gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And a base hit. Ricky around third and on his way home. He'll score. It's 7-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You had a run.
1 gone, runner at first. And here is Matt Chapman. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hit weakly on the ground. Flips it. They get 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Looper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Hit in the air, right field. Suzuki under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom of of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back in Seattle, now it's the DH, Nelson Cruz. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense worked behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Down the third baseman, Kyle Seager. In there, and it's 0-1.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's to third, and that's a base hit. Throw, and it gets away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Healy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Cruz coming home. He's set.
Picks himself up the RBI. Split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make a play.
Gene Segura at the plate here. Out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. On to pitch now for Oakland, Jeurys Familia. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. They get the out, and the run scores on the twin killer.
And they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball done to play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Fought off foul. 2 outs. That's a hit. And stepping in for the Mariners, Chris Herman. A little up front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
2 runs across in the inning. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look tough.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up in a game apiece.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shampi saying so long.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I'm a rapper, just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus and increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 7 runs on 15 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Mariners, 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honeysuckle chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honeysuckle chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. My life has been waiting for your love. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love.
For
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, James Paxton. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson.
Afternoon for Oakland. The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
First pitch, 111.
And there's a ball. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it. And there's one away. And time now to check out the A's lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now it's Matt Chapman, 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Man at first, one away.
One ball, two
in
strikes.
the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Paxton deals. Double play ball to second. Cano. There's one. Over to first. Safe. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis.
Chris Davis.
And first offering is fouled off. Chapman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And he deals.
1-1.
In the dirt. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit. Then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
That one inside, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's downstairs and outside. Matt Olson would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 on, 2 outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. Safe. He baits it. It's 2-zip.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
2 outs. Runner on first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Olson. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
A 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the A's 2, and the Mariners coming to bat. Back at T-Mobile Park, and pitching in this one for Oakland, Trevor Cahill. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, Luke, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Simeon on the run. Sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. It's been a real struggle for this group. Dead last in the league in hits, so a lot of empty swings and soft contact leads to not much scoring, Chris.
Yeah, could build an I-5 wind farm with this lineup, the way these players swing and miss. I don't know exactly what it is. I mean, they're still professional hitters, but it's just been up and down the lineup this year, just swinging and missing. Clearly, they got to make some adjustments. Major changes are needed because these players aren't going anywhere. They continue to have the trouble they're having making contact.
1 down. Nelson. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The A's up by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's hard hit on the line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Henderson hustles it back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And now the rookie second baseman, Robinson Cano.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
The 1-0. Just
no, that missed. That's the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Line drive. Canna pulls it down, and that will end the inning. Mariners leave a couple, and they're down 2-0.
Can't trust that life online. Now you want that.
And welcome back to the ball. Top of the second at the plate. Matt Joyce. Paxton back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the ball, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's outside. That one ripped right center field. Cameron raging back towards the wall. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. And here's the rookie catcher.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's even up. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Cameron calls it in 2-away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. But the pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's towards center. Settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that.
Yeah, make a move, make a move, make a move.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for Seattle, Ryan Healy.
Ryan Healy.
The right-hander back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-2 to count.
One ball,
that one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
On the ground at first, and he grabs it in foul ground. Gets the outside corner with that one. And
that's
ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Joyce tracks it down for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher.
Number 10.
And that one fouled off. Smash down the left field line. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time, it's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 2 full. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners nothing. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Henderson, a former MVP, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. That's a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
That one not close. And the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Swing at a high fly ball left field. Haniger makes the play, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
First offering. Runner goes. They pitch out.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erase that runner at first.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under him, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for Oakland. They're on top 2-0. Back in Seattle, the batter will be the shortstop, Dean Gordon. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Righty to the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. And up next for Seattle, Ichiro Suzuki. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The other way, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a great feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like Nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a ball the other way.
Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses in to second, and that's not it. And a pitch. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. Struck out looking his first time.
Now the left field.
Two gone with runners at the corners. Mitch Haniger will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. He pulls into second as a run scores on the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Ryan Healy. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen, so a little consultation. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Not close with that one. 1-1. Cano, the lead runner out at second. Haniger at first. 2 out of the inning. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2 to count.
Next pitch is inside. And the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
At the belt and fires. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw on to Olsen. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 3 innings complete. It's the A's 2 and the Mariners 1. Back at T-Mobile Park, start of the 4th, digging in for Oakland, Mark Canha.
So he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. In the air, left field. Haniger has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab. Next up for the A's, Matt Joyce.
Matt Joyce.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out, runner at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at second. On the ground to third. Tags the runner for 1. Over to first, but it's offline.
The second baseman, Jed Lowry.
And now Jed Lowry. He's 0 for 1. Liner, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Henderson down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Oakland looking to add another. Top half of inning number 4. Now 1-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Headed for the plate. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Back-to-back singles. Got the top of the ball over it, but not much. That was hit pretty far through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Base is full, 2 gone. Now it's Marcus Semien. That one missed.
1-0.
Two outs. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one in the air center field. And Semien is out. And that's the 3rd out. A's get 1 on the RBI double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show.
Contigo yo no puedo dormir, no puedo
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Cameron. Cahill back to work. Slap the other way, foul. This one popped up. Fair ball. Now the Mariners catcher doubled his first time up. Close, but called the ball. Ball one. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Cahill throws over, and he's back safely. Kicks and fires. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're looking for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Runner on the go.
0-1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. There's a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
He's got it. There's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Gordon into box again. Takes the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one the other way. Simeon. That ends the inning. 1 left for Seattle, and they still trail it here, 3-1. And we're back. And here is Matt Chapman. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Bill. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one. You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Chapman at second with nobody out. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Time to go off the line for the K. Here's Mark Canha.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall.
That's the ball.
They're earning those knocks.
1 out and a runner at second. And we're in the top of the 5th. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
And another ball.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
The 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. And now the lefty got him. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Next pitch misses way outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Man on second, 2 down. That's inside.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Two outs. And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs.
1 and 1.
Now it's even up. Top of the zone. It's called a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it's into the gap. Chapman headed home. 1 run across. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Nick Vincent.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping in, number 20. On the ground to third. Moore. They get the force. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Now the number 2 hitter, Ichiro Suzuki.
The right fielder.
Here comes a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Olsen takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Designated hitter, Nelson
Cruz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
One down, base is empty. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Canna makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter number 22. Second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Robinson Cano. That one close, rule the ball. Ball 1.
Ball.
Left-hand hitter waits. drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back in Seattle. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jed Lowry. The pitch. Vincent, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. Right-handed reliever. This one smoked out to left. Haniger calls it in, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Back to the top of the lineup, Ricky Henderson getting ready to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. High fly ball down the left field line. Haniger ranging back. Pulls it into the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Here is Marcus Semien, 1 for 3. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. In the air out to center. Cameron makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Mariners 1. Well, we go bottom 6. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
So let's see. Mitch Haniger.
And here it comes. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Mariners looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Healy. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here's Haniger on his way to the plate. He scores, and it's now a 2-run game. And that's a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going at time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. In the box now, take strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Here's the catcher. 1 for 2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner from third into score. It's 4-3.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dylan Moore. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1-1.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Dean Gordon digs in now. Fought off foul. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Athletics 4 and the Mariners 3. New inning getting started. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Matt Chapman.
Vincent back to work. And that's outside. 1-0. And the righty deals. Little chopper rolls foul. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. To third, Moore. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Chris Davis. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
That's a little bit low. Kicks and deals. Misses the 7 and he gets him to chase.
Well, that's that slope right there. Doing extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Mark Canha up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short, Gordon. Tosses across the first. Oakland goes quietly, and the A's are gone in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now for Seattle, Ichiro Suzuki. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side, and just foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one fouled off. Chop to third. Chapman slings it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now
next to hit, Nelson Cruz.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Next offering is downstairs. There's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Sam Moe.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw on to Olsen. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nobody left for Seattle. They still trail it here, 4-3. New pitcher for the Mariners, Penn Murphy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Alonso. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And he deals. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Moore drifts towards it. 1 away. Matt Joyce, the next to hit.
Now the 7th. Matt Joyce.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alex Colomé appears to be getting ready for manager Scott Service. Warren warming up as well. A's leading by a run, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tap back to the mound. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And now here's the A's catcher. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Lowry at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Two outs. Not
One
even
ball, 2
close
strikes.
there. Now 1 and 2. The pitch. And now 2 and 2.
2-2.
Strand 1, and it remains a 4-3 game. So remaining in the game defensively, Alonso. He pitch hit last half and now takes over at first. Mitch Haniger now at the plate.
Haniger.
As the lefty gets to work. Out to short, Simeon. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. There comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Having a really nice nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Anytime you can drop a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when he gets you on a pitch now for Oakland, Emilio Pagan. Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
1-2.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
They got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
So the tying run at second stays alive. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the Mariners catcher. So up next, Dylan Moore. Fastball for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
A little bit high.
Ball.
And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers. Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Mariners leave a couple. Score holds at 4-3. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Colomé. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Colomé, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Marcus Semien. Up and in, ball 1. Colomé, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand and throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
In the air, right field, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Athletics 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Blake Treinen.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The pitch. Gordon swings through it for strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
One-run game, bottom 9. Line drive, calls it in, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you have a break.
Ichiro Suzuki up next for the Mariners. That's in there. That's strike one. Good eye in that spot. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer on it.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 up, 2 down.
Now the designated hitter.
So last chance for the Mariners. In now is the Mariners DH, Nelson Cruz. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Treinen is just one strike away.
1-2.
That misses. Now 1-2. Trying to close out a one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And another ball. To the right side, Lowry. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go to the next place, and let's take that series again.
And the final score here, 4-3. Oakland victorious. Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle.
Time of the ball game.
And what you started, schoolboy crushing it ain't on how much the whole world see it, but you can't. My peoples they complain, sit and rave and rant. Your name is out my mouth like an ancient chant. Got me like a dog as I pause and pant.
Speaking of which, got a leash and a wish just to rock you, miss. Make a militant move, peep my strategy. End of the day, you're not mad at me. Not dealing with nobody, now that's what you told me. I said, hey, yo, it's cool, we can just be friendly. Cause yo, picture me messing it up. Her mind not corrupt with the ill. I'm on my J.O. Hoping that the day goes slow. Got me like a friend, what confuses me though is kisses when we breathe. Tell me what's the deal, yo. Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek, moved in, you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Help me find my way. Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek, moved in, you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Help me find my way.
Now why you wanna go and do that, love, huh? Making things for me towards you harder. Killing me just when I think we there. You douse the whole vibe and the floats in the air. Telling me about next man, but next man ain't with the plans. Who got your heart in mind? It's about time that you just unwind.
And let it just happen, make it front free. Just sweat me like money panty. Digging you, getting inside of your steel. It's the Quest Cat keeping you company. Forever or however you want it.
Word, word. Now wait a minute, ma, before you dead it to the curb. Try to make impressions, which is good, not the herd. But it ain't me, and I ain't blurred. I'ma still just chill with you. Maybe things could change if you change your view. If not, then I guess it is cool. Just keep to yourself and abide by the rules. Like, check it out now. Check it out now. Right there now. Check it out now. Check it out now. Yeah, now. Check it out now. Work it out now. Check it out now. It's like that now. Check you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek move and you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Tell me find my way. Now sing it, sing it. Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek move and you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Tell me find my way. Now talk it out, talk it. Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek move and you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Tell me find my way. Now talk it out right. Now you caught my heart for the evening. Kiss my cheek move and you confuse things. Should I just sit out or come harder? Tell me find my way. Now you caught my heart for the evening.
Want you to take that back. Say I'm not innocent. Leave deep off with a mess. I'm not one to push.
All eyes on me, all eyes on she, all eyes on us, all eyes on we.
Before they cut you out and you were missing, honestly I thought you weren't allowed. Mais oui, mais non, merci. All eyes on me, you slowly unsee. Tristan is broke, selling his bingo. And then you figure out your cul-de-cible courtesy. I cut you anyhow. Do it, me. Didn't I tell you then? Didn't I tell you not to stutter? Didn't I tell you when? Didn't I? All eyes on me, I said. What I mean, I said. All eyes on me, I said. I'm not that innocent.
Want you to take that back. Say you're not innocent. Leave deep off with a mess. I'm not one to forget.
All eyes on me, wrong emoji. Tristan is broke, selling his bingo.
All eyes on me, I'm not innocent, I'm militant. I'm knee deep in this dirty money. I'm breaking bad and I'm vigilant. How could I not benefit? The realest one amongst counterfeit. You can show you how to turn 2 to 4 like a parlor trick. Argument, go Audemars or Richard Mille on my ottoman. My tennis chain so off the ash that my backhand is astonishing. School like honor roll, no cap and gown, give scholarships. We graduate to that open air. Come over here when we honor men.
All eyes on me, I said. What I mean, I said. All eyes on me, I said. I'm not that innocent.
Want you to take that back. Say you're not innocent. Leave deep off with a mess. I'm not one to forget. Want you to take that back. Say I'm not innocent. Leave deep off made a mess. I'm not one to forget. Want you to take that back. Say I'm not innocent. Leave deep off made a mess. I'm not one to forget.
You about to feel the chronicles of a bionicle lyric, lyrically spitting, dismissing. I'm on a mission and just hitting. Now it's written and kitten, hitting with mittens. I'm missing, wishing, man, listen. I glisten like sun and water while fishing. Bust the move in this word. Serve words with nerve embedded. I said it word. You nerd, man, you heard. Coming from the town of Illy and alleys are full of and rally suckers, get silly and Sally. Them founding alleys and rally. Really? So here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me. Flow. Never Nixon with tricking brothers. No for fixins that ain't fitting to be hitting for nothing. Spitting things is bitten and getting written off. You're like a platter, bad platter, boy, you me off. Boy, you even started. So what? So long. See you fly by my try. How else could I say it when you play it? Try boom. Bye bye, bye bye. Here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. Here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. The flow pro poetical with skills only a better. No better. No where's the weather flow that's on point like decimals. Manhandling new crews. Partying with the zoo crew. Looking for the. I thought you knew two stone styles of stamina. Jamming. And while we're planning the jam, we bust. Plus with a party amateur damages. Managing, damaging mice, men, and even mannequins. You're a fan again. Now I wanna know who's the man again. Naughty's back like vertebrae. Word to hey I ho. The way I show you pray I flow. Steady breaking to the boogie. So bang time to slang bang and watch all of. Here we go. Now holla if you hear fellas and hold your shorty. I'm naughty. Here we go now. You can hear me all. Come and feel me flow. Here we go now. You can hear me all. Come and feel me flow. Here we go now. You can hear me all. Come and feel me flow. Here we go now. You can hear me all. Come and feel me flow.
I can think of younger days when living for my life was everything a man could want to do. I could never see tomorrow. I was never told about the sorrow. And how can you mend a broken heart? How can you stop the rain from falling down? Tell me, how can you stop that old sun from shining? What makes the world go round? And how can you mend this broken man? Yeah. How can a loser ever win? Somebody please help me mend my broken heart and let me live again. La 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 la. I can still feel the breeze that rustles through the trees and misty memories of days gone by. But we could never see tomorrow. Would you believe that no one ever told us about the sorrow? So how can we mend a broken heart? And mine is, how can you stop the rain from falling down? Can you stop that old sun from shining? What makes the world go
Sometimes I have to say, say, la, 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 yeah. La, 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 la. Tell me, help me mend my broken heart. I just wanna live again, baby. How can you mend this broken man? Yeah. Somebody tell me, how can a loser ever win? I'm gonna say, baby, help me mend this old broken heart. I believe I feel like I feel like I wanna live again. How can you mend this broken heart? Somebody please tell me, how can you stop the rain from falling down? Although my clothes are all wet, tell me, how can you mend my, please help me mend my broken heart. I believe I got a feeling that I want to live and live. La 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 la.
Los ojitos en... Esa chori sale y arregla el clima. Habla español latino. Me pregunto si baila como camina. Ey, uy. Solo le cae nombre, ya no le cae lágrimas. Yeah. No quería salir, pero ya pasó la página. Saludo un chorrito para las ánimas. Hoy la dijo, todos saben que hoy es Lady Night. Están diciendo, baby, saca esa pasea, pasea. El que quiera ser baby, hoy va a tener que pasear. Ey, ella calladitas, no es de frontear. Yeah, la baby es exclusive, no está fácil de buquear. Wow, salieron en descapotado para ver la luna. Una ven y las otras man. Dice que para el mal de amor solo hay una cura. Party, botellas, canela pura. Yeah, son peligros, son daños. ¿Cómo será la movie? Se hace el trailer, adicta. Se adicta a los cangri, le gustan los movies. Se hace el toque de fancy. Solo le cae nombre, ya no le cae lágrimas. Yeah, no quería salir, pero ya pasó la página. Saludo un chorrito para las ánimas. Yeah, hoy la dijo, todos saben que hoy es Lady Night. Están diciendo, baby, saca esa no hay que pasear. El que quiera ser baby, hoy va a tener que pasear. Ella calladitas, no es de frontear. Yeah, la baby es exclusive, no está fácil de buquear. Wow, están diciendo, baby, saca esa pasear, pasear. El que quiera ser baby, hoy va a tener que pasear. Ey, ella calladitas, no es de frontear. Yeah, la baby es exclusive, no está fácil de buquear. Wow. Se quieren ir a vacilar, vaya con los humos, tienen que pagar. Dulce se está buscando y le está yendo la sombra. La compra, la pelalo, pelalo. Se quieren ir a vacilar, vaya con los hombres, la tienen que pagar.
Just got paid today, got me a pocket full of change. Said I just got paid today, got me a pocket full of change. If you believe like working hard all day, just step on my shoes and take my money. I was born my papa's son. When I hit the ground, I was on the run. Have one glad hand and the other behind. You can have yours, just give me mine. When the hound dog barks in the back of the line, stick my hand in my pocket, everything's alright. Just got paid today, got me a pocket full of change. Say, black sheep, black, do you got some wool? Yes, I do, man, my back is full. It's a real people, and you know the rest, but it's way ahead of what's second best.
Lovely flower dressed upon the wall, baby. Let me show you how to ease the mind today. I can't be too comfortable to see you standing by all of my desires. Ooh, yeah.
from Minute Maid Park in Houston. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next.
See if he's able to start that in this one.
A wind of the pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the second baseman. Ricky on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, as we play game one of this four-game series. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Cole, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that ball is gone. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Chris Davis up next for the A's. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Gonzalez makes the grab for the second out. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Matt Chapman.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boo. Somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Not even close there. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And a 1-2 again. And
that's
another ball. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. The A's with a 2-run blast. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And pitching in this one for Oakland, Sean Manaea.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
The lefty fires. And first offering is fouled off. The line of the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
And a 1-2. Right side. Canna settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jose Siri.
And Boog, with the lefty on the bump in this one, he's got a good shot to go off. Batting over 400 against lefties this season, so you know he's salivating a little bit as he walks to home plate. Look for him to have a big impact with this lefty on the mound.
Jeremy Pena stands in now and watches strike 1. Manaea, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. Misses.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
And there are 2 down. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
2 outs, base is empty. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Houston, and now Matt Olson up to hit. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Matt Chapman. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Olson leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And now here's the A's catcher. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-zip.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now here is number 25. And a pitch. Ground ball to the right side. And he grabs it, foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Henderson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
One away, runners at second and third. Digging in, Jed Lowry. Fought off foul. The Athletics trying to break this one open here at the top of the second. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And 1-2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And a ball evens the count.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Two on, 1 out. That's outside. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Hit hard, that gets through. 1 run is in, fires it to the plate. He is safe. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after the Joe Smith taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here is Marcus Semien. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 8-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 1 out, nobody on. Chris Davis. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here is Matt Olson. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes he goes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the A's 8 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, bottom of the second. At the plate is the Astros catcher, number 28.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back. No doubt.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first, and they get Bregman for the out.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Jake Myers.
And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The A's up big in this one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hard hit, but right at him in left. Nothing doing there for Houston, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back.
All set for the start of the inning. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Matt
Chapman, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And that's down and away.
You know, these Athletics really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Hauls it in for the out.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Popped up. Settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 25.
Here's the center fielder. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
In the air, right side of the infield. Gonzalez has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's as it remains an 8-0 game.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, Marvin Gonzalez. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And that's just foul. 1-2 now. This to center field. Long run. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting it. The left fielder.
And now it's Jose Siri. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. Now 2 out. Now here's Jake Marisnick.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but he'll also has some streakiness as well. I think the key.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning.
Them don't know me, word to Romy and Naomi. Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all.
As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Ricky Henderson. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one ripped left field. Siri going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter second base.
Jed Lowry up next for the A's. 1 for 2. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Now the 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Marcus.
Digging in for Oakland, Marcus Semien. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was blasted to the moon. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 9-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Oakland's DH, Chris Davis. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right
One
there.
and one.
I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Up next,
So 2 down. Here's Mark Canha. There's a strike. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Right-handed reliever. That misses
Ball
the
outside.
zone, and that is ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, out to short. To second, Altuve That ends the frame. Oakland gets one on this homer. It's now 9-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Bottom four, and now the DH, Carlos Correa.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That one pushed foul. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fly ball down the line. Canna makes his way towards it. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
The batter, number 3. Shortstop
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Up next is the Astros. The second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 1. In the air, out towards right center. Under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Smith back to work. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. His 13th home run of the season. It's 10-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you get up a home run right there.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes number 57. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Now a chance for number 20. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Chapman aboard here at first with nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
There's just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Number 25 in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. a laser base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Now
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. This one in the air right field. Myers makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now back. The second.
Next up for the A's, Jed Lowry. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1. It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
Oakland looking
1-1.
to add another. And we're at the top of the 5th. And he chases that one. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 10-zip. Major League Baseball. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the catcher, number 28. And the pitch. And a strike.
Well, these Astros are not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Alex Bregman. Rounded out his first time up. In there at the knees.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Man at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Simeon under it. 1 down.
Yeah.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake Myers. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And they got him.
Now batter. First base.
The batter now, Marvin Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. Edge in the zone for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. 1 left for Houston. They're down 10-0. So digging in, Marcus Simeon. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Simeon in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. So man aboard And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Simeon on at first, nobody out. Slice down the right side. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2. Just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one to first. The throw to second. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. Man at first, and now Mark Canha, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. On his way over. Corrals it. 2-away down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Olsen stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The Athletics up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. And it's 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. That's the third out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the A's 10 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, here's the left fielder, Jose Siri. As he turns on the rubber, here with that live arm delivers. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Jake Marisnick up next for the Astros. Fly to right his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball still 0-2. The punch out there. 2 gone now. So the batting order turns over. And next next is the designated hitter, Carlos Correa.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball. Two
down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that skips into dirt. Finds its way through, base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Pitch misses. 1-0. And that's a strike. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. And Ricky Henderson to grab. That is the inning. So the Astros lead 1, not looking good. They're down 10-0.
And sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Matt Chapman. The right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now at an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
0-2 now. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Up with it. Fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And now here's the A's catcher. And it's fouled away. The A's up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Down the line. He dives, but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball.
So close to possible extra bases right there. Just couldn't keep it fair down the line.
0-2 now. In the air, foul off first. Gonzalez makes the catch, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder.
Now batting, number 25.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. And
Ball.
takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Up the middle. Altuve handles it. Tosses to first. Third out. One left for Oakland, but they still hold a 10-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Now, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman.
Minaya back to work.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
1-2 now. Altuve waits. On the ground to short. Simeon. To first. One up, one down. And now the catcher comes up to him.
Number 28.
And that's in there at the knees. Right down to shoot. 0-2.
Absolutely froze it on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Line to left. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. First offering, and it just misses. Bounce to the right side, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. Line drive, base hit down the line. Bregman round second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Marvin Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And here it comes. Good job to fight that one off. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the A's 10 and the Astros nothing. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jed Lowry. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. That one almost got him. And he hits a ground ball right side. Altuve slings to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Marcus Semien up next for the A's. 4 for 4 with 3 homers and a single.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Marisnick makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Chris Davis will hit next.
Chris Davis.
This to third. Over to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they're still in front, 10-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park, here's the left fielder, Jose Siri. That's out to center field. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Jake Marisnick up next for the Astros. Line, and that's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to model.
And here comes Mark Kotsay as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. That's it for Sean Manaea. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitch. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Emilio Pagan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That's the
ball.
ball.
1 there. And that one clips the corner. Marisnick over at first with 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fouled off left side. Caught him looking for the K.
You know, splinters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And here's the catcher. On to pitch now for Oakland, Liam Hendricks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First offering, and it just misses. And there's the strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Olsen has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Presley.
They're going to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And the pitch. Canna, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Headed down the line. Towards the line. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 1 down. Here's Matt Olson.
Up next for Oakland, the first baseman, Matt Olsen.
Presley,
1-0.
multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a slurve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that.
1-1.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first, and Olsen is set down. And here is Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the A's 10 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, so bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. That one's in there. Strike one. That's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to score that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen. And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Myers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Bases empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And
Down
another
is full.
ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Fouled off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
All these hitters got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really looked back. When you have that type of focus, your confidence grows, and you just expect to go out and dominate and win each inning. And then on top of it, the ball game.
10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Jumping out of that plane.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 10 runs on 16 hits. No errors, they left 6 runners on base.